Good morning. Wait, is it morning? Yes, it's still morning for me. Welcome. It's Tuesday. Um, Turn up Tuesday. I don't know. I need something. I need something for Tuesday. But I feel a lot better than I felt yesterday because I decided not to take a Benadryl first thing in the morning. Um, I was spending a lot of time. I won't say I was spinning my wheels yesterday, but I was spending a lot of time yesterday looking for some information on setting up my local installation of the Ghost CMS my um with my dev copy for my theme that I'm working on. So towards the end of stream, I finally found the command that I had been looking for. I remembered seeing it. It was like a symlink command to link your theme with the local install. So the only thing I'm having an issue with right now is I'm not really seeing. I was trying to install and I wasn't seeing the actual theme being able to be activated. So it could be something that I was missing as far as my theme setup, or it could actually legitimately be just an issue. Um, I have an idea that literally just popped into my head that I could try. Maybe what I'll do is I will download a theme. I should be able to download a theme or set up one of the themes that are on the Ghost GitHub account. And what I'll do is I'm going to set it up similar. So I'm going to just, right now I have an empty folder in my Ghost install that's named the proper name for the it has the proper name for the theme, but it's empty. And then I did a symlink to the repository. So I'm gonna try that, because that way I know that if it doesn't work with the existing themes that are already done, then it's probably something else I need to do with my theme. But that's a little troubleshooting. So yeah, so that's my goal for today. I really want to get this theme up and running. I also plan on working on Project Ricotta. I really wanted to do at least one PR for that before the end of the month, which is today. The only thing is, it's very important to me to get this theme running, because this is also, like, this is a blocker for me with my blog right now, with my website right now. There are certain features that I don't have on the homepage that I really want to have, and I also kind of have a goal of putting an application into a certain position that I saw, and I want my website to be like, that's my profile. You know what I mean? That's my portfolio. That is my my online I guess like hub for all of my different content. So that's why I am also very focused on getting that working. Um, because I really, I mean, it's Tuesday, but I was going to do this like last week. So, and I also was going to apply to this same position back in like July. So, um, somehow it's still it's still open. It's something I'm really, really interested in. So, yeah, I have to focus on making sure that I get my theme up and running. Now, realistically, it probably would have been better if I would have just customized my existing theme, and I'm debating that. I actually am debating on doing that. But the thing that I don't like is it's more of a GitHub thing. It's like, if I'm working off of a fork, that's not going to count towards my contributions and stuff like that. So that's a whole nother issue that it just really bothers me about GitHub. But that's neither here nor there. So that's my goal for today, is to, I think the first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and troubleshoot this theme. See if there's something wrong with my install, or is there something wrong with my actual theme itself. So I can start off with that, and then here, let me go to my desktop right here. Okay, yeah. So basically, I'm not going to use Casper. Oh, they got a fall themed they got a fall themed graph today, but yeah, basically my goal right now is to test out that theme is working. Okay, so this is what I can do. Basically, here's what I can do. Did I push my code yesterday? I don't think I did. That was bad. I shouldn't have did that. So, and I'm pretty sure, let's go to terminal. I'm pretty sure I didn't shut down the site when I got done working yesterday. Yeah, it's still running. So notice right now, if I come in here and I say I want to change my theme, if I go to install, Miss Signer, thank you for the lurk. I was definitely trying to get my. I'm slowly but surely cleaning because like I was telling y'all, I'm getting ready to move, so I'm trying to get my life together. Um, yeah. See, this is the theme right here, and then if I hit activate, it like doesn't activate. That's my problem right now. So I can click this as many times as I want. It's not activating. Oh wait, is it telling me anything? No. I probably need to turn on debug mode or something like that because it should be giving me some type of error since this is not working. But with the Casper theme, if I go to hit activate on that, that does actually activate, right? So it does recognize it, but it recognizes it, and I wonder what else. Let me see if I download what'll happen. I'm kind of curious just to see. It's empty. Okay. Yeah, so it's the folder. Okay, so let's try something else. The only installed things right now are Source and Casper. So I think one of my biggest strengths is honestly debugging, because I be coming up with ways to test out, like, how do I know for sure where the issue is coming from? Okay, so let's go to, here's one of their repositories anyway. Oh, and then this thing, I freaking figured out that they had a starter template, which is so annoying because I swear I was looking all over to try to find something like this when I first created the repo, but excuse me. So I might end up circling back. And using this. The only reason I might not use this is because I don't necessarily want to be tied into the licensing that they're using for their project, for my theme. So anyways, let's go here. I think I put a link to that one on my, I put a link to that on my board. Why is it so dark? Looking for a theme. Here, this will show me what all the themes are. Alto, Bulletin, Dawn, Digest. Dope. Okay. Here's editorial. Let's do this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to have the same setup. So, all right. So I'm inside of the test site. Let's go up. So everything Ghost related is here. So I'm going to clone editorial here. Excuse me. And I'm just gonna clone it. Like, I don't have any intentions of excuse me. I don't have any intentions of working on this in any way. I'm just trying to test something. So now we have the editorial folder. So what I want to do is, where's that link come in? Some link. Dang, it was on the other page, wasn't it? It was on that starter theme page. Hold on. Starter. I need to put my contacts in. Like, I can see very well, but also at the same time, I'm not used to any level of blur in my vision. Okay. The link is in here. Here it is. So ln-s path to starter, and then the path to your theme folder. And the reason, okay, so this is going to be something I can test out right now too. Because they don't say anything about creating a folder for it, but when you try to symlink it, it gives an error if there's no folder there. So this is what I mean. If I do ln-s and then the path to the starter is going to be just editorial, and then the path to the repository is Ghost test site, content, themes, right? And then hypothetically I should have like editorial like this. Why did that work? Did I do something wrong last time? Startup me. Hello, welcome. How are you? It's going okay. I'm just getting into it. Yesterday was kind of sluggish for me. I was fighting drowsiness the whole freaking time I was streaming yesterday. Taking that freaking Benadryl. Okay, so that worked. Whatever. I'm annoyed now. I must have did something wrong yesterday. Hold on, cause like let's go. Wait, can I see it in here? Let me check. Is it in the history? I know it's in here. I said this is my local install. Oh, that might have been my source install actually. Yeah, this is my source install. So that's not even from yesterday. Okay, this is my local install right here. Okay, so that was my local install, and then I was inside of the project folder. Oh my god. Don't code on Benadryl, okay? That's all I can say. Don't code on Benadryl, because I didn't even do the right damn command, and I didn't even notice. I'm jealous when NeoVim crazy people because they search so fast in the history. Yeah, I know. I mean, at some point I was much better with my command line, like utility type stuff, because I was around a lot of people who knew, like, that just knew how to do a lot of fanciness on the with like Vim and stuff like that. I used to be able to grep pretty decently, but I don't use a lot of that stuff anymore, so it's like you lose it. But I'm gonna get my life together. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, that actually makes me feel better because my command never worked yesterday. This didn't work, and I thought it wasn't working because this folder didn't exist. But it was really because I was trying to do a list instead of link. So, what did I do after that? Because I remember I ran that command again. I did a symlink, but I think I did a symlink to the on the empty folder, if I'm not mistaken. And that might be my issue right now. Oh, I just was doing the wrong command the whole time. I was so fucking drowsy, bro. I will never try to code on Benadryl ever again. I promise. Because I never wrote that right. I never wrote the right command. Probably because at this point I just used the command from the history. Okay, that makes me feel better actually. So, okay, all right. So let's do this because I think I solved my issue. So what I'm gonna do is let's go to content themes. Those are all. There's the sim link right there. This purple one, because this folder doesn't actually exist. So let's RM. All right, now let's do this again. This time it should work. Excuse me. So Benadryl brings me down, sleep the whole day. Yeah, the thing, I can survive a bit one Benadryl. Like I can definitely survive it. Like I will stay up, but it's like you feel so heavy. You feel so heavy. And after like 2 hours of surviving the Benadryl, I'm just like, all I'm thinking about is not falling asleep. So that's what I was doing yesterday. Let's go up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we can do the so it's ln dash s, and then path to the starter, which is here, and then path to the theme folder, which is content names, contact key. Okay, that works. So now I don't know if I have to restart this server. Let's see. That's crazy. I did all that yesterday. Well, in all fairness, most of the time yesterday I was trying to find that symlink command. That's what I spent a lot of the time doing yesterday. It was at the end of my working session when I finally was trying to use the command. So I didn't lose too much time on that. Is it? Where is it? This one. So if I refresh it, I don't know if I have to restart. All right, so I'm gonna restart it because it's not activating. So I shouldn't be hopping around terminals. Wait, can I just tell you the path to the folder I want to start it in? Ghost start. No. It's called oh, ghost stop. Where's the names? LS. Local. This formatting is terrible on here right now. Process manager. Ghost local. Because I don't want to have to change directory into it every time to do that. Okay. And then ghost start, ghost local. Let's see if it works. It's gone now. Legacy. I mean, Casper Legacy and then source default. Yeah, so it doesn't even pick it up if it's not. Okay, whatever. So let's zip. Dang, I got took off the wait list instantly. That's so fun. That's hilarious. Zip dash R. Archive name, filer, folder. Okay. So zip dash R Kentucky.zip. Right? File and folder. Been leak coding for a few weeks. How's that going for you? So I got a zip right there. Okay, because I'm gonna just try to install it like the traditional way, because that's the I can figure that out. But right now I want to make sure that I can actually get something working, and then I can figure out the whole sim linking thing and how to get that to do catch my live updates. Upload. Oh dang, that was it. Here. Fatal. Index.hbs must be present. Post.hbs must be present. All of this stuff is in there, so oh, wait, no, I'm on the right bridge too. Right? Because if I go... But it might be how I have the file set up. They might not have enough data in them. But it didn't even recognize the package.json. So now what happens if I zip the editorial and then if I try to upload that, Kentucky, wait, excuse me. Oh, that was not the right Kentucky, actually. That was the empty one. Okay, they were right. I was wrong. Let's do this again. So repos, The downloaded one is the one I pulled from the site a few minutes ago. Where is it? I can't see. So tiny. Oh, go to OSS. Ghost. And then this is the one I'm trying to upload. Cannot fetch themes. What? Why are you treating me like this? I truly don't deserve this. And it's an internal server error. What's the problem? Okay, I need to start the server in like some kind of debug mode. Ghost stop. Ghost local. Dash D, dash capital D. Ghost start dash D. Can I put the flag wherever I want to? Ghost local. Okay, let's go back. How do I see this thing in freaking debug mode? I don't understand. Installed. Upload. Okay, so that worked. So it's something wrong with my theme. Yeah, so it's just something wrong with my theme, but I can't see what is wrong with it. Okay, let's go to the CLI info. Oh, ghost log. Brutal. Cannot overwrite a non-directory with a directory. So the problem, that can't be the problem. Cannot overwrite non-directory test site content themes Kentucky with directory from the zip file, I guess. Cannot overwrite prepare error. That's not very helpful because it can't be it's not the sim link that's causing it, because otherwise the other one wouldn't upload. There's probably something wrong. It's probably just something missing from my theme. I am debating on starting another repo with the template, with the starter template. I don't. Do I care about the name that much? I need an abstract name for a coder based theme. I'm gonna give it the original name I was gonna make, and oh boy, so fun. I'm gonna keep the other one, and then if I need to, I'm gonna delete it or archive it. The description. Where's the description? Oh, copy. Create. Because this has everything I need in it. And realistically, I think it will be best if I do start with the existing theme and then I can work my way around some other stuff. So this is starter theme. Oh, they have a VS Code extension too. I need to install that. All of Ghost official themes are open source. So this link, this sim link probably only works for this project the way they have it set up, honestly. Because I think you end up doing an npm install. Yeah, npm run dev. Okay. Build, zip, and test. So build, create the zip, and then use gscan to test your theme for compatibility. All right. This is our first step. Because I know I should have everything I need in here. So let's do this. Oh, let me clone it. LN, not LS, LN dash S. Let's try this. Okay, so if that's there now, restart Ghost and select the starter theme. All right, now let's see. Wait, it's, let me make sure I'm following the instructions. Restart, select the starter theme, and then it says the npm install after that. I mean, it's like my hypothesis is that's not the right order. All right, so yeah, maybe I'm just slow, but I'm not really catching what they're throwing. Let me restart it while this is running. That'll be my last thing. Oh, stop. Why is okay? That's crazy. Why doesn't it work? It doesn't even work in the new window. That's weird. That was a new window, right? Where'd it go? I definitely installed the CLI. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been working. It's the CLI right here. Did I miss something? Because they did not say anything about having to link the command. This is for and I'm sure I did a dash G. Hold on, let's do this real quick. Cause what in the actual F? Depending on what type of job I would apply for, I would definitely do lead code or something similar. But in general, not just like for fun. Ghost test, Ghost install. Hello, npm install. Oh, did I change my NVM? Is that why? No, I had to do. What's that other command I have to do to start fucking? See, NVM. No, it's on 18. This just don't make sense to me. Almost had to do it for some things as it's mandatory. Yeah, like I haven't had to do a job application that required it in a really long time. Wasn't leak code though, it was hacker rank. Had to do a hacker rank. They're like, here's an hour to do these two problems. Hacker rank, yeah. The last coding challenge I had to do wasn't hacker rank based. It was I can't remember the platform, but it was like a code challenge that they track you through GitHub. So it'll when you're ready to start, it's still timed, but it's not like on the platform. It'll automatically clone the repo for you, create the repo for you that you need to work out of, and then when your time is up, it archives the repo too. Did I run any NVM commands since then? Because I feel like I saw something and I just don't understand why it's not working on here. Unless, oh wait, I just did the NVM on this side, right? So if I go to this side, yeah, that's the problem right there. Okay. Okay. 1818 is LTS, so that's why it's not working. I gotta get used to that. I haven't really had Node Version Manager. I just installed this. So that's why I wasn't recognizing the command. So, I can do use LTS, I think like that. Then I should be able to ghost. I should be able to go stop now. Okay. Problem, crisis averted. I don't remember what I was doing, but crisis averted. Yeah, if you want to work in big tech, that's definitely should be useful. Um, I'm not sure how much. I mean, leak code. I haven't done leak code, so I know like a lot of times people are like hammering at the questions. It's more so making sure you understand the concepts, obviously, than like just being able to hammer through a bunch of questions. But either way, yeah. Data structures and algorithms is definitely going to be a part of your interview process if you want to work for like Google or something. But then Google gives, I know at least Google and a couple other companies, they'll give you a I never started my timer, huh? It's almost 55 minutes. I didn't start my first timer, but I know Google and some other companies, they'll also give you a interviewing guide. So they'll tell you like, hey, here's the things you should probably catch up on, things like that. So or refresh on. So they usually give some direction there. Like, what was the one? Hold on, I'm about to pull something up real quick. I haven't looked at this in a minute. Gmail. Okay, I have these. I have some. Yeah, I have some stuff. So, phone screen, interview prep, and resources. So when I was looking at a dev role position at Google, like they gave me all these resources. Um, some stuff is more informational, But then there's also the phone screen guide. So this was like my phone screen guide. It just talked about like the steps in the process. They gave me here's the phone screen has a I think this one's a little bit more talk, and then they also gave me here's the stuff right here, like for the technical portion, um, which sites I could look to practice with. Uh, somebody that was a developer advocate in their case they wrote like a article about applying. But yeah, they give you like a lot of information. This is becoming more common, I think, especially for big tech companies, because they know, they know, especially if you have not been introduced to that world, like it's a lot to it's a lot to get into. Waiting. Okay, well, good luck with getting your green card. But yeah, you know, prepping and using this time effectively, because it takes like realistically, you want to put some months of dedication towards like actually prepping for those interviews, like you said, so you make the most of it. You don't want to get in the interview process and then just like bomb just because you weren't prepared. Because a lot of this stuff, and that's why they know that too. Like, even if you know all of this information, if you're not using it regularly, it's not going to be something that just like you just recall off the top of your head. You have to prepare for those interviews. Um, I appreciate when they have stuff like this. Granted, this is a lot of info. Like, it's a lot of info in this one. And she gave me all three of these at the same time. Oh, she also gave me sample interview questions, because this is dev advocate. This is for dev advocate. So, um, what do they call it? She gave me another. Hold on. She had gave me another document that was like it broke down because there's different roles. So the developer relations engineer is a role. Then you can be a DPE or a developer advocate. I can't remember what the DPE stood for. Developer programming engineer. So yeah, it depends on. In this case, those are all dev rel related roles, but they have different requirements. Like, one is more public facing, one is more actually building the like SDKs and things like that. So depending on which type of role you would apply to, that's why it's so much information. But yeah, if you work with a recruiter, even if you are, I don't know if anybody had recommended that to you, but if you haven't worked with a recruiter, it can be good to try to connect with a recruiter, because the recruiters will, hey, the deputy governor and connected with me on LinkedIn. I mean, Lieutenant Governor, my bad. Fancy. Um, yeah, our Lieutenant Governor just invited me to connect on LinkedIn. I feel real fancy now. In Michigan, our Lieutenant Governor has like he has an engineering background, so he has a, computer science degree and stuff like that. He worked in software before he went into um before he ran for governor. Super random. Not random though, but kind of. I wonder how he found me. Okay, so anyways, but yeah. I was saying it can be helpful to connect with a recruiter because when you look at big tech recruiters, and I might be saying something that people already know, but just for people that are not familiar, when you work with big tech companies, a lot of times like it's a pipeline thing. It's not like I'm going to talk to you today because I have a position open today. So a lot of times, if you have recruiters that come to you, that's good, but it's still good to reach out and see if you can connect with a recruiter for a specific type of role you want, because the recruiters are always looking at like their pipeline. So they might not be hiring right now, but they might be hiring 6 months down the line, or you might not be ready to apply right now, but you might be ready to apply 6 months, a year down the line. So they look at it more as that long term type of planning versus being like, hey, I have to have a position open for you right now, or you have to be fully eligible right now. So when you start that conversation early, then you can start to get those like resources that they might have as far as here's exactly what you should do to focus on our interview process, and have more of that one-on-one connection, to kind of get their insights on how you should be preparing as well. So I do recommend, if you can connect with a recruiter, especially one that's in a specific role that you're interested in, for these like big tech companies, definitely do that. Because like even with the recruiter, when I was talking to her, they ended up having a hiring freeze right last year, or maybe that was that this year when that started. At the time that I was talking to her, a few months down the line is when they had a hiring freeze. But she even told me like, okay, we have a hiring freeze right now, like she was telling me what to expect from the process. So highly recommend being connected with a recruiter. And even better, if you can get a referral, the recruiters will ask you if you have any referrals. If you have a referrals are usually a big bonus. DevRel got popular. Are you saying DevRel got popular in Brazil because of that person? Or just on Twitch in general? Because a lot of software engineers don't even know what a dev relations is. It depends on what kind of it depends on what kind of company you work for, what kind of tools you make. Like I have actually I worked on a platform where we were building APIs. So we had to, like, our customer, not our customer, but our user, our user was developers. But then like the typical average developer, just like we use tools all the time, but usually we're not building things for other developers. We're usually building things for for bigger companies, or we're building some type of software or whatever, that has a specific like consumer based user. So it's very interesting to me, just because not a lot of developers know what DevRel is. But I've always been a teacher. I've always liked the community and education aspect alongside of coding. So I really love like DevRel, Dev Advocate. Like right now, if I could get a machine learning Dev Advocate role, that would be like perfect. That's kind of why I'm trying to get my life together right now. I need to get my website like shaped up the way I want to, because there's a position that I really have been wanting to apply for like almost all year, and it's still open somehow, which is definitely letting me know I should be I should be applying. Because it's not a very common role. It's key to have someone. A lot of companies hire international for DevRel too. Another area that I see pop up a lot is in Japan. So like a lot of American companies, they try to expand. I'll see a lot of them try to have roles for like dev advocate, dev relations that are like Japan based. And yeah, there's other ones, right? You when you have two developers that are from all around the world using your products, then you have to you really want to have like a dev advocate that can help you with the um international users one way or the other. Japan, India, and Latin America. Yep. Oh, shout out to Aisha. Yeah. Did DevRel ever get popular though? I mean, it's always been there. It's always been the same people. I think like it's who it depends on what your exposure is. Cuz like I would say the typical developer right now, like we're talking about this right now, like we've had exposure to it, but like the typical developer right now is not like oh, cuz even when I mean we've had YouTubers for years. We've had like YouTube content creators for years. People still don't know what DevRel is. But in all fairness, Twitter is not my foray. So yeah, Angie. Like I've seen, you know what I mean? Like I'm like there's the people who we follow, which we've always followed like quote unquote subject matter experts in our field anyways. Now the I think there probably was like a shift of the people who we were following went from just like the person who made the language or the person who made the library to the dev advocates and stuff like that. But I wonder if it'll ever like when it'll be like the average developer like aspires to be a dev advocate. That 2020 era did a lot in Twitch world too. I'm gonna start my timer. I think yeah, I'm perfectly at my 15-minute break point. So I'm kind of annoyed I didn't start my timer before. So I have an extra Pomodoro on the clock, even though that you won't be able to see it. But you had like New Relic. Um, Gatsby was doing good for a while, and then they just had some internal stuff, I think. Trying to think who else had like a big dev advocate like presence. Twilio has the best DevRel. Like I love Twilio. Now I used to want to be a DevRel at Twilio. Only thing that's changed my mind about that is I don't want to take a position that takes me outside of what I'm doing currently, which is why I want a machine learning DevRel position. But Twilio is like peak, like legit. Um, not by the hair. Chingy chinch. This little boy really don't want to take a nap. Yeah, I know you like Twilio preacher. Twilio's so sweet though. And I love that Twilio is such a very like kind of niche technical product, but like they have like the quote unquote coolest community, so to speak, compared to a lot of other like dev tools. Like I'm like I just give me a reason to use SMS, like a SMS feature in the app. I might not even have a real use case for it, but I just want to use Twilio. And I really love when Twilio came out with Twilio Quest. I'm gonna take a slight detour. And it should be time for Signal. I got a cookie from Signal last year. Did I miss it? It's around that time for Signal, unless it already happened. They have it on demand now. I don't know when I missed it. Okay, I'm not about to do all that, but Streamlit and Lane Chain. London is today. Yeah, I see London. They have London today, but they still usually have that's the in-person version. They usually have Signal Conf online. Unless like you just okay, I'm not I just did that, never mind. Let me focus. I need to spend some time on Lane Chain probably. All right, where was I? I'm just really not understanding their instructions. It's not working out how it possibly should be. So we are here. Assembling to the folder. Oh, okay. Assembling to the folder. Oh yeah, I wanted to run. Run the theme. And then run Ghost. and then go here. Yeah, see, it doesn't. It doesn't work how I would expect it to work. And I did the steps. I did the steps that they told me to do, right? I didn't make nothing up. npm run build, npm run zip, npm run test. Why are they making my life hard? Like, do I need to? So if I zip this, it was zip dash R. They did have their own zipping command. I should have used that. I have a, okay, let me see something. I'm curious now. If I npm run build, npm run zip, actually let's do this. There's the zip right there. Which makes me curious. No, I zipped it up last time, right? Do I have the other folders to open? Okay, so I did those. Let me see if Gscan will work. I don't know if I need to. Oops. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Feels like I've been going longer than I have. It's only been like an hour of work, so I feel okay. I just really want to get everything set up. And I'm trying to get it all set up like the right way, but I need to prioritize. Okay, you don't like that it's not using all the excuse me. Let's go open this in VS Code. And then they said that they have a baby boy is so tired. They said that they have a plugin. Oh yeah, extension. Maybe that'll help my life right now. March I need to look. What's on my calendar today, actually? Hold on, let's see. Um, it's time to clean up. It's time to clean. Okay. Well, if you don't lay down, take a nap. Take a nap. I know you sleepy. You sleepy. You are sleepy. Ghost.docs. Scan your theme for errors. Let's see what happens if I do the scan now. So, is it like... What, okay, let's actually read this part maybe. Oh, open, if I hover something, I can click the link to go to documentation. Does auto completion. Wait, do that again. I'm trying to understand these commands. So if I'm inside of here, not all page features are being used, which I knew already. But I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to gather from that. Get more help. Check theme compatibility. Let's go looking at the info about the home. I think it, I mean, is it page or home? Page.hbs. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down.
Do they have info about G-Scan?
Why are you messing with that? Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time.
Okay, I'm hoping if I upload for a scan that it'll tell me more than what it's telling me from the command line, because that's not like useful information. Okay, here we go. Page, show title, and feature image is not used. That's all I needed. This error only applies to pages created with the beta editor. Some page features used by Ghost via app page global are not implemented in this theme. Oh, is it because it's using post instead of page? I think this is supposed to be using page. I think that's the problem. Because the title is here, the feature image is here. But for some reason, on the page template, they're using post. I wonder if anybody... Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Thank you for the follow, Nate Codes. Chat about real time and party kit. What's party kit? I am working on a theme for Ghost CMS actually. Oh. Multiple users on the same page at the same time. I need this. Yet another thing to put on my to-do list would be the coolest ghost theme ever. I've been wanting something that's like a pair programming type of thing. I want to do a pair. It's called a code retreat. I want to do a code retreat at the end of the year. Online though. So there's certain activities and stuff that you could do where everybody there could participate. I'm gonna save this. Dead Channel Dice. Thank you for that follow. But yeah, I'm working on a custom theme, so I could possibly do something with this. The theme that I'm working on is specifically kind of designed for like tech folks, content creators. So like if you have a tech blog or something like that. So I want to have some additional features on my website that is kind of lacking right now. Like I would like to have my live stream on my homepage, have that as something you can configure, be able to sort your posts on the homepage, have a featured section. I'm also going to have the Prism like syntax highlighting plugin in here. But yeah, that would be fun. Sonic Astra, thank you for following as well. But yeah, we're just chilling today. It's the last day for Hacktoberfest, so I am kind of trying to get some contributions done, but I'm very focused on getting this blog theme like functional at least, so I can migrate what I have right now, because we are getting ready to do a machine learning. We're getting ready to do like a machine learning month for November. So November is going to be like, this is why I have to fix this. This is why I'm making my own theme, because I can't these are in order. These are in reverse order of when I set them up. But Python, we're going to do ML models with Fast AI. Then Hugging Face and Gradio to deploy the models and have like a UI. So I'm kind of trying to get the site in order. I also, like I said, I want the live stream to be here on the homepage. But yeah, some kind of place where like if I could actually make some like right now when we have a, say if I go to a past workshop, Let me go to another window. Hold on. I think I'm signed in already. Yeah. So like this was a previous workshop, so you can watch it. Because it was just a live stream, so you have all that here. But yeah, if I could put like some type of interactive board that folks can put questions, I don't know, anything. Now, okay, so I'm obviously excited about that. Where's the get? No, where's the command line one? This one. See, so I normally put like notes and stuff in here, the commands, but it's not quite what I would like it to be. I want to see like a examples. YouTube watch party. That's not exactly what I was expecting to see. Yeah, something like this would be nice. Go to sleep. All right, let's put that right there. Beautiful. Thank you for the share. Did I put it on the right board? I think I did. Under the right project. Custom ghosting. Oh, I was opening a PR. Hold on. Or an issue, I should say. Is this gonna work? This boy is fighting his nuts so hard. Oh my god. When testing. I have too many windows open. Oh my god. Mm. All right, here it is. No, this ain't it. Where's the one I use? It's this one. I hope this comes out right. Can I preview this? I can't preview it. Hold on. I thought. Mm. Oh, previews here. Okay, so I want to test something else. I don't want to make up stuff, but what's the I want to test the I want to test what happens if I try to upload that thing. Is it running? I think it's already running. Let me see. Go to the browser. Yeah, it's already running. So upload. Wait. Why can't I upload it? Here we go. This should be it. Okay, so it doesn't stop you from uploading the theme, but it does give you a major error warning. Okay, I think let's see how it looks. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. I gotta admit, sometimes it takes like a while to file an issue. It shouldn't stop you from filing issues though. Um, okay. I ran into enough struggles with this setting this up. Okay, so that is filed. So my change. Okay, so anyways, now let me. I need to rename this project. Well, let's do this. Make my own readme. Do I have to put the... Trying to see, is it a difference? Yeah, okay. All right, so we got live stream embed, homepage, post, sports. What else? Siobhan, thanks for that subscription on YouTube. Where's my? I just realized I never opened the YouTube studio today for the stream, but let's check in. Of course, I missed the one day when like people are commenting on YouTube. But interesting YouTube comments today. But yeah, thank you for the sub, Siobhan. I appreciate it. Okay. Featured post section on homepage. I'm not gonna do too much here, but since this is working, I want to start some basic stuff. I want to see how this looks too, because I'm only using the solo theme right now, which is not that big of a deal. Probably to swap over because it's like a default theme, and I haven't done too much customization on it or anything like that. So if I can see like that the basics are working for this, then I'll go ahead and swap this over to the other theme and start working on some of these. Okay, it's over here. Orient myself. Okay. This boy really don't want to take a nap. That's crazy. So quiet. Okay. Prism stream integration, featured post ordering. Okay. Oh, I gotta change the name. I don't got a copy of it. Wait, can I see it in the dashboard? I need some podcast features too. Like a custom podcast page, episode page. I want this to be like minimal log, like podcast. Okay, those are categories. Um, Save it like that. Baby boy finally went down for his nap.
I wanted to delete something else. What was it? I feel like it was something else. Oh, this is it. Yeah. I'm gonna rebuild everything. I think I made all the changes I need to make. You need a contributing.md. So I will. I'll put more here when I'm done, but it's better if I do it like that. All right, so I'm probably not gonna commit that one right now anyways. Let's do. Okay, so let's test this one. Oh, npm runs it. Okay, it has the right name now. Why did they do this last time? Last time I did this because the theme folder was empty. This shouldn't be empty though. Something wrong with my package, Jason. Also, line 43. Well, that's how they had it, right? Yeah, they had it like that with just a string, so I'm not changing that. Last time I got this error. The zip file was empty.
Maybe I need to run the build again, but the build should have ran when I ran test. I saw it was a pre-test. Before I ran, yeah. See, npm run test. It did run build before that. Let's do this. npm run build. And you can see it's right in the files to the zip. So npm run test. My scan works, so all right, let's try to upload it again. Now it wants to take every type of file except the zip file. Okay. That didn't work. I don't think that's the same error I got last time. So these actually have folder references. Did I? Let me see if I do upload this again. Maybe it will tell me something. Like, it's nothing wrong with it. Did I do a sim link on the repo? Um, yeah, I have a Is it the name? Like, I don't understand. Last time I was able to upload. I uploaded the starter theme, but it has its own name. So I'm gonna have to test out or get this Simlink situation working, but I just don't want to focus on that right now. I might have to restart this, but okay. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. I can't upload the theme. The thing that was different though, that bothers me, is when it's trying to the directory that is supposed to be referencing here, it does not have the theme name in it like it had before. So I'm gonna have to investigate that. But right now, let's just see this. I'm gonna open my theme or my site in another window. I'm just gonna try to match what I have as closely as possible. Did I do this already? How's it set on the right color? I must have did it already. Oh, my bad. That's the icon. No background. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, secondary. Primary. So, all right. So I still got quite a bit that I need to do in order to get this where I want it to be. So, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit all this stuff, and then I was thinking about this earlier. Right now, I'm using solo. I should be able to set solo up. Let me look at how did I do the source last time. Source install for Ghost, because I might do something similar for the solo theme. That way, at least I can kind of like modify the stuff I need for my personal theme without having to build it all from scratch right now. Right, so if I go here and I go to okay, so this is I'm gonna go on a little tangent. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. They still branches. Hopefully, I only need main. All right. So let's play with some of this. Um, if I do, what was it, like yarn zip? All right. So that's that. So let's put this one. I think I saved that. So let's put this one on the local. Did I put this in wrong? Because that is not. Oh, this is the logo actually. This is not the cover. This is the logo. It was 3. The cover. It's like a banner in here somewhere. Thumbnails. There's a banner in here somewhere. Oh, this one I think. Um. Okay. Oh, that's the same. Okay, so now that's all exactly the same. What the heck? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. Can I export like all of my posts from? I should be able to export my posts, right? Let's do this. Export. Let's do this over here. Settings, advanced labs. So then I should be able to. Import. It's only 4 o'clock. I feel like 7. This is fine. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I guess it's kind of getting there. There's some photos in here, but none of my thumbnails are in here. Only the pictures that came from the integration are showing up. Probably because it's... That's weird though. So all my posts that had images in them don't have images no more. That's annoying. But this works because it's an Unsplash integration. So I gotta go and upload all the images. That's fine. How do I know it was done? Okay. That's gonna be fun. Post, publish. Wait, so if I don't have a feature image, what shows? And what's wrong with my... That overwrote all my settings. Where's the rest of the thumbnails? Oh, here we go. Oh, it says upload in progress. Let me see what this JSON file look like. Mm. See, it seems like they copy the images. I can't tell though. I got a whole bunch of images in this one. This is the last one anyway, so I might as well put the images in here. Excuse me. Trying to see what day this was. All right, it's break time, but I kind of want to keep at least uploading this info. All right. I'm gonna take a break and contemplate my life because I still got a lot of work to do, but I'm also hungry and I need to eat dinner. All right. I made some tacos, so I feel a little bit better. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna at least probably do 2 more sessions.
All right, so first I start coughing when I want to start talking. The first thing, oh, actually, let's try something easy. First thing I want to try is this is all header stuff. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to put a section. Let's see. This is the header typographic profile. Unless site icon, don't put an image. This is the header section. So if you have a typo, excuse me. Let me see. If you have a typographic profile, that section shows up. So what does that look like? Because I was just looking at the bottom. It doesn't really change anything. It changes these outputs. So I think I don't care about that section. I want to try, excuse me, I want to try putting a section inside of here. I don't know if I want these classes, but we shall see. GH feed. I'm gonna try to make a featured section. So I can do, I think I can do it like this. Excuse me. For each posts may or may not be the most efficient, but and then it's unless, where's the helpers? Yeah, this is exactly what I want to do. Unless featured. Well, maybe if featured would be better. Unless would be the opposite of featured. So it'll be an if instead. Now wait. I should have featured. Let me see. If yeah, exactly like this. If featured, do something. We can use this partial for now, see if I like it. Just want to see if this works. Featured. What is the command? Is it just yarn? I know it's a yarn zip. Let me see. Leave that open. I opened the wrong thing. There you go. Yarn zip. Wait. It's showing the old zip. Okay, now it's updated. Okay, I only have one featured.
Oh, excuse me. I put a freaking title. I put the title in the loop. I didn't mean to do that, but where's the rest of them? Classic. They're not showing up right. Oh, there we go. Wait. I'm weird about how it's showing up. Why is featured post showing up more than once? Because it's not actually inside of here. Something weird about that partial. Like it's like basically it's still returning the post regardless. And I don't even understand why this part is repeating. Okay, let me see this. I rezipped it, I think. And I don't even think that's a different one. Oh, it is. Unless, no, I don't think they put anything in here about it. So this is the first one. I don't understand why it's interacting with the other section. Is there any things that actually have featured posts? I want to see. Like Casper. I would even look at Headline, because Headline has, like, some stories are larger than others, and then that's probably just a batch of stories right there. Let's go look at Casper real quick. Things are going for you. I don't say that much. I'm just trying to understand. I don't quite get how some of this stuff is working. It seems a little finicky. But I'm sure I'll figure out how the inner workings. I guess I should say how things work. Now, this is the feature. This is possibly a feature right here. See, if you go here, well, that's a screenshot. Let's do this. Let's switch to that thing real quick. That's Casper, which is right here. Right, like I feel like these at the bottom are just some general. Oh, that's a feature though right there. That's a feature. See, it's not like in a specific type of order. How does this one work? Let's see. I mean, this already looks better. This one already looks better than what I got going on right now, but I just news. Is it because of the category? Let's see what specifics they have. What's dark theme look like? Ugly. Okay, homepage. Okay. Beat layout classic. Grid. I almost don't even mind this grid right now just because of the fact that at least you can see everything a little bit more clearly. It's still sorted in reverse chronological order. Then this is a featured. So it shows that it's featured, but that's it. Like, I don't understand that part. And a list, just back to square one, basically. Yeah. So put it back on classic. I'm really trying to understand because this is from the 6th, right? This is from today. This is from the 6th. This is from the 29th of August. September 6th, August 29th. And then all of these are August 29th, 27th. So it's still just in reverse chronological order. So this must be like, if it's the first post, do this. This is Casper. They have a way of being able to check if it's the first post in the sequence. For each postcard. Space Ace, welcome. How are you? How have you been? Okay, you know what you want to do in life. That's progress, right? I've been good. I'm just I'm in transition, so it seems like I will finally be making another big transition, but all's well either way. I'm kind of anxious to have some more space. It's been good though. Let me see. We had like a lot going on this month. There was a Black Tech weekend that we had. We had an open house for this hacker house that we're gonna start in January. I did a talk last week, I think, at a conference. I made a jacket that's back there in the back. It's been a lot of stuff that I did this month. So um I think the activity level is not going to slow down. It's just going to pick up. Although based off the schedule that I made for the rest of the year, I should I think I gave myself vacation time before 2024. Um, yeah, so basically the last 2 weeks, I got office hours right here, but I probably won't do office hours on that day. Maybe Saturday. I'm gonna strike this because I might not do office hours that day. Yeah, so a little break time coming up.
Yeah, rest is so important. Um, which I it's just weird for me to say because I wasn't always that person that was like, I should get some rest. Um, Monatoba, thank you for the sub on YouTube. What's happening on YouTube today? People like paying attention over here. But yeah, rest. I was always like the go 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 go, like nonstop, all nighters, all weekenders, all everything. But I learned my lesson. I'm a little too old for that now. It used to be that way whenever rest until my body made me. Yeah, basically. Like you gotta crash in order to get some rest. But now it's funny because I was the person who would never sleep, and now I'm always like, I'm that person to my friends like, y'all need to sit down. You need to like, and I'd be like, trust me, like I understand. Anybody that knows me know I understand. But burnout, I've experienced burnout a lot of times, so that's why I'm a lot more conscious of it now. Because it's all good until you, like you said, until your body make you rest. And then you gotta, best case scenario, you need to get some extra sleep. Worst case scenario, you fuck up your whole mental health because you don't know how to rest. So yeah, I'd rather just be proactive about the process. But I'm glad that you had a chance to pop in. So wait, you said you figured out what you want to do with your life. So what are you gonna share, or because you were talking about like mobile stuff before, like mobile dev. You know what's crazy? Um, I guess it's not that bad. I was trying to see like on YouTube the like subscription watermark is kind of where the chat is. Anyhow, still gonna work on mobile just with games now. Okay. So have you found any like interesting job posts? I am hesitant. I don't like how they blur these like that. It's kind of discouraging because like most of this stuff is free. Like to be a member is just free. I don't like how they blur it like that because then that makes it seem like off limits. Making a schedule, okay. schedules are good. That's why I'm like I've been planning out my timing because I need to start working on some stuff for school, and the move will be pretty essential to that as well because I'm trying to make sure I have like my workspace set up, have like my study hours, my dedicated study hours and stuff like that. So like right now I'm just working on my projects, but as I'm going into the end of the year, I'm trying to get used to the co-working, like regular co-working streams, because essentially like 4 out of the 5 days my co-working is basically going to be, well, I should say, yeah, 4 to 5 days. It'll be 4 to 5 days of co-working, but all the co-working will be mostly studying. And then Friday, right now, Fridays and Saturdays, though that co-working is for the startup that I'm working on. So I'm trying to stick with a consistent schedule. So I totally understand. Like, even if I wasn't going back to school, I'm still like learning AI and ML and stuff like that. So that's what that time is dedicated for. I'm about to experiment with some of these other themes. I can just do stuff because I have this test version. Let me delete this one because this one is not supposed to be there. Go back to the post and let's get rid of this one. Unpublish. Okay, what about this? Let's try something else. Because I don't mind how this Casper theme has the grid on here. Let me play with some other themes, and then what I'm going to do is, one of the big things I really want right now is I want to be able to have my stream on the main page. So let's see. Damn, I don't have a version of Casper. Okay. Let's get a version of Casper. They're gonna be like, this girl got every single one of our projects forked. No, they're not gonna know this, but still, I feel like that. This is Casper. Matter of fact, okay, before I do that, come on, let's come and look at, that's not supposed to be published. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go back to the themes and let me try out some of the other themes really quick, just to see if there's anything else I would rather work with right now. Got the consistency building up. Yeah, I was doing really good earlier in the year, but it just be so much going on. So, and a lot of times, like, it's less of me wanting to get on stream and do my work, more so it's like it'd be a lot going on. Like, it might be a hot mess in my room, like not even like crazy, but it's just like it's extra when you gotta make sure your whole setup is all clean, which is another reason why I'm glad that I will have office space again. And then sometimes I'm balancing between me and baby boy because he is in a room with me. So like, it's a lot of times when I want to
do stuff, but it's like if he sleep, um, yeah, it's not gonna work. He's starting to get better, as far as being comfortable with me working and stuff like that. But it's just interesting. And then some stuff was just like not stream friendly, I guess you could say. Like, not that it's private, but it's kind of different when you want to stream because you thinking about like the viewer experience, which is why now I finally have this we finally have this co-working view, so I can actually work on stuff that don't got nothing to do, like that y'all can't see my screen, because to me it was awkward. I had set it up to where my other view like that was just my face big. Like, instead of the where you see my desktop on the screen, this way, instead of where you see my desktop down there, it would just be my face, like big AF. And to me that was awkward. So the live, the wide co-working view, finally having that is like a big thing, because I can do a lot more co-working without having to worry about, privacy. Because I think for studying, I would have to be a little bit more private about that. You know what I mean? Like, to a certain extent, you start to get into the hazy area of just plagiarism and like whatever university rules there are around potential cheating and things like that. So pretty sure that, like, gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Let me fix this one before we keep going. Fall workshops. But yeah, we out here, y'all. Everybody got goals, I know. I'm gonna dedicate some time. I think I should dedicate some time in December to doing the overhaul for the Discord server, because I've been wanting to do that for a minute. I've been doing little stuff here and there, but that's something I'm definitely like. That's something I can work on with my other co-working view. Because obviously I'm not trying to like expose all my server information. What am I trying to do with my life right now? Oh, fix this feature image. This was a fall calendar. And then this was September, October. Oh, horror movies. That's what I need to be doing. Happy Halloween, y'all. That's the first time somebody said Halloween all day. I forgot. I might go hang out in a server and stream a movie or something when we get done. Because I want to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And there was like a short film that I saw on YouTube that looked very interesting. It was about 20 minutes long. Watch Boogeyman. I don't think I seen that. I'm such a horror person. Like usually I'm all over that, but and I wanted to do a movie night. I haven't even had the time to like plan that. I used to have I used to have server mods, but that has slowly but surely it has dwindled down to just being me. So if y'all be wondering why don't nothing be happening in Discord, it's because it's literally just me trying to do everything. So at least we keep the conversation going. That's like my main goal right now. But like I really be wanting to plan events in the server. Coded a spooky animation short. I want to see that. Okay, yeah, post it. Um, that's crazy. Can you put it in a? We got a watch party, don't we? Should I go on watch party? I think that would be a good place. I just realized that in this entire time, I never put anything like. We have an anime. We have an anime channel. Hi, baby. You up? Hmm. You had a good nap? Yeah. Baby boy is up too. Okay, I did another round. Let me finish this off, and then I'm probably gonna take a break, and then I'm going Discord. Um, where is Discord? Hold on. I be trying not to make too many channels. It's in watch party. Okay. Yeah, because I think excuse me, the watch party chat is the chat that's active whenever we go into the and stream in the watch party server. It's kind of weird. um yeah, so this will be the chat that's live once we go into there or something like that. Oh, I guess it's on. It's really weird how they do that. But anyways, um, there was one. I'm gonna look at. Let me see. It's it on my watch later. Oh yeah, I gotta read this report. I don't know if y'all saw this. The state of data and AI. This is 2023 report. And I think that's the one I was just looking at. Newest. This one right here, hide and seek. Absolutely judging the book by its cover. Copy. I just saw the thumbnail. At first I thought it was an actual movie, like a trailer. And then I was like, it's like 20 minutes long. And I was like, oh, that must be like a short film. So and I think I should be able to watch Five Nights at Freddy's on Peacock. Oh, you okay? You put it in the other channel. Yeah, cause it's weird. I think we made a watch party chat, and then at some point this chat became like a part of that. So Discord is very unique. um, these are really good too. Cause I'm a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, so they made the text chats for VC after a while. Yeah, but I can't remember if it already existed. I didn't know that it existed. I remember I didn't know it existed whenever we originally made that voice chat. So it's possible that I also just didn't really realize we were gonna have a chat. But yeah, we can. I want to kind of like. I try to make it easy because it'd be confusing. Um, but y'all, I'm a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. For those that don't know. So, anyways, this series right here is really good too, by Jake Ryan. It's called Fredbear's Family Diner. I'm a couple episodes behind, but it's really good. Like, it's a different take on the story. It's a slightly different take on the story, but it's really good and it's so creepy. So it's called this one, First Night as Freddy. This is the playlist right here. So I haven't seen the last few. How do I copy this? I'm just gonna copy the whole playlist in there. It's very good. Meat Canyon is like disturbing. Like I'll end up watching Meat Canyon, but it's just like I always feel extremely uncomfortable after watching Meat Canyon. Like, why are you like this? like it makes I try not to think too hard about it because it's like, what goes on in your brain to make the animations you make? You ready? You ready? This boy is so funny. The music gave out again. But yeah, I'm a experiment with leaving the music on or off. I don't know if people actually like prefer to have the music on. I can't imagine why. It's just awkward to me personally. But as y'all can see, I'm like phasing out wearing headphones because I don't I either have to listen to my own music or sometimes I gotta listen to silence. So I'm like, maybe if I just leave the music off, it'll be better because I'm not even listening to it. And then that way you can just like not have to worry about muting the music if you don't want to hear it. Oh, you can't hear me? My microphone's still going in. I'm confused. Where's my phone? Could be me. Can you hear on YouTube? Yeah, I don't. Twitch hates me. Twitch literally hates me. It's crazy, man. But yeah, I'm just gonna end up wrapping it up anyways. It's how would I describe today's work? Struggly to say the least. I made like 5 different repositories. And yeah, it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to, but it's okay. Um, it's okay. But yeah, I was saying Meat Canyon. I don't. I can't. It. It's Twitch. I don't know. Look, yeah. So you can hear me on YouTube. People cannot hear me on Twitch right now. I don't know why. That's Twitch. Like that's absolutely Twitch. That's crazy. Yeah, and it's literally. It's not like I'm. It's the same stream source. I don't understand Twitch. Is the whole like is the stream frozen on? It's not frozen. Let me see. MacBook Pro speakers. This is okay. I'm trying to see if I can hear anything from. Let me see if y'all can hear the music. If I put the music back on. So I was supposed to wear a costume today. I'm just very unfestive. Twitch said F me. All right. Drop the YouTube drop the YouTube link, I guess, because Twitch I mean this is always like this always happens. So, um my stream is always struggling through Twitch. I don't understand. But that's why I'm branching out to YouTube. Uh, let's see. But with that being said, yeah, I might as well go ahead and let it be. That's crazy. Um But yeah, I do dabble in Meat Canyon, but the thing about Meat Canyon is I never like go to their channel and be like, oh, um let me watch Meat Canyon. It's more so like something will pop up, then I'll watch it. But it's disturbing. It always like gives me the creeps. I put the Discord link in the YouTube chat if anybody wants to join Discord. We'll have a watch party tonight. And I already made some tacos. I mean, I already ate, but I'm gonna eat again because the way my brain power is set up. And but I'm gonna get baby boy together and feed him, and then probably like in an hour and a half, if you're not going trick or treating, you can pop in the Discord. Dang, this is where I was supposed to like go trick or treating so I could eat my baby's candy. Dang, I'm missing out. I'm kind of mad now. But anyways, I don't need no candy. So yeah, tomorrow, well, I'll stream tomorrow, but tomorrow I will put some info out about the November workshops. But just know November workshops are coming. So we are doing machine learning for November. So we got next week we're going to do the fast.ai workshop, and then the week after that we'll do Hugging Face and Gradio to deploy our models. So I'm looking forward to that. And I found another useful AI tool earlier today. So we got a lot of stuff to do, but I feel pretty good. I'm not exactly where I want to be, but progress. It's all about progress. So I look forward to seeing y'all. Sorry for the people that are on Twitch. That Twitch just said F me, so I don't know, but I will see y'all probably in, like I said, in an hour and a half or so in Discord.